Major hiccup. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, I think everything is working as it intended to be working. Alright, I think everything is running smoothly. We should be able to get going now. Okay. What's up, guys? I am Rainier. And today we are doing stuff. Thank you for the follow, Alston. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, there's a quest? Oh, this. What up, dude?
Do you have a moment?
Like, phone is not charging properly.
Just a question.
Come on.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages
There
I
we
came
go.
through on the
There we
way.
go.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
Ugh.
The soldiers guarding the Mother
Mon,
Crystal
the rope,
worshippers
though.
need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Oh, do I have my voice? I do. I was
Don't let me
like,
keep you from your work any longer.
did I have my voice thing up? I wasn't sure. This Drew could take your life. No way she would say that. Purple. Okay, so we're trying to speak with the tower. We're speaking with the tower. Okay. I think I missed one. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Over here. What? Oh, that was like a what? We're in battle? When did this happen? But we
Is it
weren't.
true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Let me move this over.
They aren't sharing.
This add-on's ready to use. What does that mean? Let's go. The add-on's ready to use. Yeah, I was downloading that add-on for us. Which means I think if we go here. Oh, I think I need to restart. One second. Let me save and restart the game so that we can get the things that we were promised here. Okay. Now we go home. How do I play game? No, that's not how we do it. How do you exit out of a game? Do I need to enter a different game? 1 second. We're gonna enter this game real quick. Suckers. Now we go home. And we entered this one. Just like nothing ever happened. Installing echoes. Thank you for purchasing fallen echoes. Your new target is already installed. You may access fallen echo quest line. You must first unlock Origin on the world map, as well as complete the side quest Where There's Will and Priceless. Those items will be available for redemption to system. Okay. That's all I wanted was the bonus items. I don't think the bonus items really going to mean much to us, but we are going to see. Because these are the items that I want. I just wanted to see. Okay, 160, which is the. I didn't realize it was the Buster Sword. All right, guys. Let's go see what's going on
You
here.
wouldn't believe how much you gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
No way, not just the men of the rock. It can't be just the men of. Oh,
Don't be
there we go.
stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm
Oh, I like
starting
how
to
it,
get an
like-
idea of what's been going on.
I like how it tells me,
I wonder
like
if
my
my parents
PlayStation
learned
app.
anything of use.
It tells me.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
He's right. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Crashing and banging about before.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Oh no, they do. They
Have
do
you
it.
caused enough trouble already?
I want to break more
I'm looking
furniture.
for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay, something tells me Uncle is indulging in some pleasantry.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty fly.
Where exactly is he? Oh, it's over here. Oh. What's he talking to him about?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you
Yes, why
reason
does he have
to
all-
do so.
All right.
Why does he have all
I'm
these
sure that
things?
we can come to an agreement, but not here.
He's too rich.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Now, what is he doing? Bribery always works. This sword looks a little bit wonky if you look at it. It doesn't look like a real sword, like it would do any damage. Gotta change that.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me
Ruffians.
aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
What the? That's still a
Small
lot.
price to pay for admittance.
What the fuck? Dude,
That's
ow.
enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Not
The
that
supply
much.
of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
It might be a little bit more difficult than we
It
think.
just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy.
It's a
far
good
from
corner.
prying eyes.
Ah,
Perfect place
yeah.
for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
He needs me to clean up his mess, of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
What was all that crashing and banging about?
The finest fabric.
Yes, they're quite sort. The juiciest meat. Do you think they'll be back soon? Need any dress? If they pay any.
Lights and pots!
Yeah, look at them, they're still out there.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Dimmaduncle, you should have told me that I had to go all the way around.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Now I don't know where the fuck I am. I think we go this way, I guess.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
Good sniff. I don't know why we just don't go, like, out and around, you know? Like, we can just go around. Like, we don't even need to go that way, per se. But look at this. Like, we could just climb that if we really wanted to. I wonder how you get Torgal to transform. Because the doggy... can transform, but it doesn't tell me how he can do that. Wow, this is very out of the way. Like, if you think about it, it's super out of the way.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Look at all them crystals. What the fuck?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
From who?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Oh,
But we
well,
have
what's the
ships
Empire doing here? What the
and will
fuck?
gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
But why?
Being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Crooked, isn't it?
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
So it would seem.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
You do not know who you're up against, my bud. Come after me. I dare you. Yep.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm just getting warmed up. How dare you lie to me? What do you mean? I didn't lie. I said you missed Clive being naked. I didn't say he was naked right now, did I? So how could I have lied to you? About stream starting late. Look, I didn't think the DLC would load so fast. It downloaded so fast. Which we won't be even doing it for a— oh no, we have to kill it. It attacked me. It's its fault. There's another one. Kill it.
Toggle,
Go on, Toggle. Do it.
Get him.
Yeah, you got him, Toggle. Yeah, do it. Do it, Toggle.
Attack. Now, Toggle. Go, Toggle. All yours, Toggle. Toggle, kill. Now, Toggle.
There we go. We did it. But now, do we have to glam my sword though. Chocobo dead. It's fine. We'll be fine. There's other chocobos in the world, Barry.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
A bit too well.
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
Great.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
You keep it solid.
Shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Apparently I'm 60% through the game.
Uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying
So
one's way
thoroughly.
into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of.
The smug
The men of the
youngster,
Rock
yeah.
taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
And now he's gonna help us. There's such a lot of crystals, too. I didn't see we had a shit ton of onions and bot more. No way.
You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Now you have a shit ton of more onions. I don't even like onions, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of bleh to me.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
You can talk about Clive. Is a great name.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must
And
do the same.
we won't even be able to do the
Passage through
DLC
the
yet.
South Gate,
The
was it
DLC
not?
is like a long
To tell
ways
the truth,
away.
You've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
Dang,
You
I've
still
been
have the
streams.
purse I gave to the soldiers I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh dear. Was I really so
Yeah, the DLC is gonna be a while.
And my name is not
It's-
Greybeard. It is
The level,
Lord Byron Rosfield.
the
Thank
level
you
4
very
is
much.
level 50.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
He knows that to wile you up. But we got a new sword to try out. Not really stronger than the sword we have on right now. Ah, the Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Back in bed with Sid. What the fuck? Another badge for my Boy Scouts. We're getting so many Boy Scouts.
Umialostelan. Tuisakelis.
Damn, his eye, that owl's eyes just like went crazy. Now, what if that never makes it back?
I
Spooky
trust you,
owl.
Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
The only person he's ever let down was his brother when he tried to kill him. You know?
Well,
There's
then,
more to
I
this?
wish you a
Holy
safe
cow.
journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Clive would never let me down. What if he's a one pump shot, you know? Only go one round. What if he's a quick shot? Okay, now we go back here real quick.
Who's this?
Watch this. Now we go to appearances. You know, you see this. See this? We got those. Okay, gloves. And there's ways to fix that. Okay. Look at this. Look at this sword right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. It was part of the DLC that we just bought. He gave us Cloud's sword. Now we're all ready. Hell yeah, soldier. Now we have to look out for 2 quests. I don't know when these quest lines appear, but there's 2 quest lines that we have to look out for. Hot water, and those are none of them.
I was hoping to get out of this.
True, what I'm hearing.
I'm going the wrong way.
Rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go flat. There's ways to fix that?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lantern.
How do you fix that, Glenberry?
opened the
Now
gates.
I'm reading back
Lubor
what
was
you
true to
said.
his word.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Not that. Not that. Not that. 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 More potions. We need those.
Here you are. Fare you well.
There we go. Now we can.
Going soon. Do you have water?
What do you like to know, Bunny Boy? What do you... I need to know these secrets, Barry, okay?
What is it, Lubor?
There must be secrets that
Question
are
that I
keeping.
neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Ooh, a secret?
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Interesting.
Selmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Can't have us dying now, you know?
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
We don't plan on dying today.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall
we just follow the road? I think we just...
we can press on. Don't tell me you put down...
You can't lose this set, you hate this. No way, you can't claim this set. I'm sorry, like, very... This set is to somebody else, and you know that. Sid would never look at the way that he looks at Jill. I'm sorry to break it to you. I can and will share with Jill. Like, you get him on the weekends and she gets him on the weekdays? That kind of sharing? Or are you talking about, like, you're giving Clive his own, like, personal mini harem? Or, like... Or is it, like, a throuple? Like what kind of relationship we're talking here?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
See you, Uncle. Look, I'd be happy. Fire on the wall.
Before you go, Clive,
I don't care as long as they bless me.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however... No.
I'm flexible about sharing my fictional off-anime woman. Okay. Clive King now?
To build a new world now.
Technically he would be king?
A better world.
Just based off of since...
live and die on their own terms.
Since, what's his name? Since I'm betting Duncan doesn't know that Joshua's still alive.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
So technically he would be in line for the throne.
Only later did I realize...
I think if none of this happened,
spark of freedom did not arise by chance. but was
he
killed
would
by my father.
he would not be in line for the king.
You would see me follow in his footsteps.
Joshua would be king.
And that
Just
is
because he's the
exactly
bearer
what I need to do.
of the Phoenix.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
The cause is just. We are justice.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
See you, Uncle. And then he gets shot right there.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me
If you think about it, do you think dominants are pretty much like demigods? Because like the power to transform into said dominants, like gives them godlike powers, doesn't it?
I'm coming for you.
I will kill a bit. I feel like if anything happens to the main cast, you like will kill. Well, I guess some of the supporting cast too. Time. Go kill him. That's where Clive is right now, and this is where we're going. Could be like demigods, but most of them die after using them, so I don't know. True, you're right. Some do. A lot of them do die. He can't use his hands.
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Endless loser. I mean, they kind of regenerated.
Out of my sight, wench!
I still don't know who this guy is.
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
But he did call us Mythos, so I don't trust him.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
He did humiliate
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
No, he wouldn't.
You would have
he wouldn't have been dead. You would have been dead. He says he's very tough.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
His name is This guy just tripped him. What the fuck?
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
He's a sore loser. That's what he is.
As long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
Okay, that's just so fucking weird what you just did right there. What the fuck?
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
Okay, then they lost control of their
Still managed to
dominant.
find the strength to conjure their Eikon.
Only one other person has lost their.
Benedicta Harmon.
And technically, we didn't steal all of Garuda
The
from.
ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Did she?
She did.
I don't think she did. This guy's lying, right? She just kind of went berserk and turned into Garuda.
Benedict.
What the fuck?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
This guy's been stuck on one girl for 5 years, 5 fucking years. What's wrong with this guy?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I don't trust this guy. This guy kind of like.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
He's dumbass getting rid because he can't stop swimming for his takeover. Yeah.
To me, Your Majesty.
Yeah. See, so he definitely is part of Ultima's like posse. Drake's Fang. I like how we came in here by ourselves, by the way. It's just me and Toggle. We didn't bring Joe with us. We didn't bring Gav with us. Just me and Toggle. We're not even here to destroy the Mother Crystal. I bet you, but I bet you at the end of this, we will destroy that Mother Crystal. There's no doubt in my mind. There's some blood. What the fuck is that? Is that a goblin? What are these? But too strong, you do alone? I guess so. Or are these orcs?
Orcs.
Oh, look at that. I got it. I got it before you Clive could say it.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Clive, I think we take them all. Thank you for answering, Clive.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Damn, he can wield the Buster Sword with just one hand? That's kind of amazing, right? Look at the strength on this guy.
Taken over the entire mine.
The strongest arms in the West. I'm just hoping that my brother just like texted me eventually saying that he doesn't even pick up.
Dalmekia's finest.
Dalmekia's finest. BRB? Alright, alright. That just means Boku will come in and with some nonsense. It will be happy days for us, you know? Well, we just killed them, so let's... Oh, perfect. There's a thing here. Alright, that was first go this way. At least I think it's this way. Potion use, or do we need to go... Oh, perfect. It's just shimmy through. Okay.
Animals.
I like how this orchid's fodder. They're not even like strong orchid people, they're just...
Stay down.
You think I'm gonna let you cast your little spooky spells to me? Yeah, we have a lot more HP than I thought we did. Ooh, we might have enough for Fuck, we're so close. We're so close to having a cool attack. So what kind of orcish boss are we about to fight? There's like no way we are about to fight an orc boss. Like in my eyes, there's definitely an orc boss coming up. Lightning or rod? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like this is like an open area that didn't have any enemies in it, and then we're about to open this door. Like, come on. You can't tell me. You can't tell me there isn't one.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Over here! Down, Morgul! Die! Morgul, kill!
He fucking picked him up. Holy shit. Surely there's a more up here. Okay, there's... They just added those two random orcs right there for no reason, I think. Why does this get quiet all of a sudden? What's that?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
my goodness, we're too good, we're too good.
Nice try.
Holy shit, we're just that good.
Get him! Google, kill! Stick him!
Oh, you got me right there. I was... Oh, I can't fucking see him. He's stuck in there. Okay, we killed him with the cool swirly move. Ooh, and then we can get the cool move for Ramu. Oh, we can already get it. Perfect, right here. The cool Ramu move is now ours. Which means we get rid of this one for Seaway. I think that's kind of cool that I can put these on like different ones if I master them. It does look like we go this way. I think we just followed the dead bodies. I lied. We don't follow no dead bodies. I don't know where we go. We go here? Oh, we do go here. So we're about to go face a bunch of royalists, probably. Oh, damn, look at all these. Oh, there's the mother crystal. I like how this one's like the most like thought out, well defined.
Come on, Torgal.
Like it's like an astral what's it called? Oh, I don't like
never
this.
Did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, this is his castle. I thought maybe this was like a church or something. Because it's like a holy place to people. But I guess I'm wrong. So who are we about to fight?
Let the trial begin.
What do you mean trial? Not these things. Okay, this one. Oh, he's like a.
What the hell?
With me,
What was it? 28 to it? You gotta like and then we do that, and then we do this, and then we do that, and then we do this, and then we do that, and then we do this. Come on, this guy needs to bring us a better challenge, you know? Not what I missed. Well, we killed an orc boss, and now we're killing this thing. So you didn't miss much. Ooh. We gotta beat up this guy, to be honest. I think he only hit me once. So yeah, you didn't really miss much.
Get him.
You know, we're just taking out 2 bosses. We also got remove special moves, so you know, there's that. Increased thunderstorm damage by that, okay. I think you shouldn't be panting that hard. It wasn't that bad. This is like some kind of trial for us, so you know, there's that.
Seems we're expected.
It's not that we're just expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Who is Mythos? I'm just a normal dude that has Ifrit and Garuda and Titan and Ramu inside of me, you know? There's nothing. The heck is Mythos? That's us. That's what Ultima called us when you first met with us.
The orcs do this too.
He called us Mythos. 4 icons, no biggie. Exactly, no biggie. Ooh. Up.
More of them.
Bye, you guys. Oh, we don't have enough right now. You guys want to see Ramu? There's Ramu. I might replace Garuda's icon, to be honest, with Titans. I'm not a huge fan of Garuda's abilities. But I might wait until we get Bahamut's or Otis, because I'm pretty sure we'll end up getting theirs, you know? Because we do have to fight them. The only thing I don't like about Ramu's is his circle ability.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
This be like the Pokemon's for real. Get all the Eikons. True. I just, I'm just thinking about it. It's like, the only thing I don't like about Ramu's is his circle ability. Garuda's circle ability is kind of useless because I actually don't use it. Man, there's a lot of dead people here. Bravery. Remove circles gives. Yeah, they do, but I don't know. I just don't like using it. Like, just like. Because, like, you can get, like, interrupted stuff on it, at least with. If you jump into there. Gorilla's only good on like small enemies. Unless I stagger them and then bring them down.
Is this your doing, Ultima? This won't be easy.
Gameplay, Carter's gay, Galvey is. Hello, Aster. How you doing? Oh, I stack up this pack already? This game does have very fast pace. And if I don't duck, it's because I am focusing. On it. You think it's good about the rice salad? Oh, that sounds good. Oh. Wait. What's the condition of him transforming? I still don't know. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Was a dull, that's the game. It's good. It's good. Like, of course, so I talked to my brother about where I'm at in the game, because he's about a little bit further than me. He told me the part that we're about to go into is very, it's like good story point. Man, we had some good story points. I hate fighting these lynches, by the way. Yeah, I mean, look, we got that. We got a dog. This is Toggle, the best pup in the world. I think we go this way. Wait, that wasn't a boss. No, it was just a stronger mob. Not always. So once with stagger bars are not always bosses. That one's just a stronger mob. I guess a better way to say is like it's a mini boss.
Busy, Kupka.
Yeah, we cut his hands off. The guy that we're about to the guy we're about to go finish off, he tried to fight us and we cut his hands off in the last stream. So he doesn't have any usable hands right now. At least last time we saw him. And yeah, this one is a rated M game. Most Final Fantasy games are rated Teen or E. There's only a few that are actually rated M.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Just in time. Welcome, Oka, welcome. Finally, you're finally here. Boom, boom, boom. The thing I do like about this game, what I miss, we killed orcs, we killed some other fallen thing. We're about to go and kill Kupka. So you didn't really miss much, you know. You missed me almost dying to the lynch. Like, out of all the mobs, I almost died to the lynch.
Just what I needed.
Oh, there's more of them? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, the lynch sounds like a boss. Yeah, look at that. Look at this red move. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, the game is so good looking at what the hell. Yeah. I mean, okay, so I know you're not well versed in the whole Final Fantasy. Oh, damn, he sucked me. Fantasy world, but this is like one of the few games because they've been going more and more toward action-based and turn-based type games. But the people that worked on this there's a lot of good people that worked on this shit. Oh, 1 second. It's hard to put my mind, what I want to say, into words when I'm fighting. Okay.
Last of them.
So I was to say, the director of this game is the director of Final Fantasy XIV, which is the MMO, which I highly do recommend people to play it. Very, very, very good game, very good story. Pretty good community. But he got the people that worked on Devil May Cry for the combat system and implemented into this game. The music is also made by the guy by Soken, who's the music composer for Final Fantasy XIV. Makes great music. This game is super good too. I like the story to this.
My everything. I've missed you so much.
Look at Kupka. He's going towards the light.
I swear to you, my love.
I think he's seeing things.
We'll never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with him? Who's he seeing there? There's nobody there. He is delusional right now. We killed his plaything 5 years ago and he's still hung up on it. Who's that? Oh, the Siegfried. So he's seeing things. I don't know. What's him do? What the fuck? He thinks that we fucked her?
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Clive a vampire?
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not Demoki. Do you see what sword we have?
Not now.
Nice Buster sword, yeah. We got it for buying the DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. If you ever want to try Final Fantasy 14, the first two expansion are free to play. It's a really good game. Everyone here can vouch it's a good game.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh yes. It's Ifrit battling time. I don't know who this is. It's not Joshua. But he also has fire on him, so that kind of scares me. How are we supposed to fight? Dude, this has to be. You're trying to... Hey, no, yeah, sword of blood. Yeah, exactly. See, there's a whole entire meme behind it, too. Dude, he's so big. Oh shit, what the heck? Yeah. Dude, he doesn't have arms. You see that? He has no... Oh, there he goes. Yes, they also regenerate like Titans. If you ever watch Attack on Titan, they regenerate like Titans. Dude, this shit has to be so cool. Look at my size compared to Titan. It's so fucking funny. Wait, dang it, if I thought I did. I thought Avery was big. Nah. Titan's huge. I wonder how big a Bahamut is then. Would we fight Bahamut and Odin? I don't know how big they are. Oh, it's cinematic times. Dude, Tiny Guy scares me with his face. Holy shit. A barrier?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
The game is humongous. What the fuck? True. You've learned Brimstone. What the fuck? What the fuck is Brimstone? Is that just to... Hey, what's he doing? Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Shield? Yeah, it's a shield, I guess. Stone throw. Clive has learned Brimstone from Titan. Hold R2 and emit a violent explosion. Hold do longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Push X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering it. If it's invulnerable to damage while changing burn, charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Oh, okay.
Let's give this a try.
Learning that on the spot is kind of insane. Dude, that did so much damage, like what the fuck? Okay. This Sagar bar goes up like so fast though. Like what the fuck? Oh god. Look at that. Look at that go. You like how I use that though? I use it so well. Cinematic time. Oh. 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 You got this, you freak. You got this, buddy. Time to kill him. What the fuck is that? Hey, wait, what the fuck is that? No, no, Titan, no, no, bad Titan. Nobody told me second phase was gonna happen. He fucking did that shit. What has he done? Earthen Fury. Holy fuck, we got shot out. We got shot out so far. Lightning, okay. Wait. No fucking shot. No way.
Thunder, help me.
Bathroom. He's bigger, yeah, he is super big now. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, time for Jardim. Mad Vest. Dude, this is sick. Wait, this is actually so sick. The maker. Dude, so can just, you know. I'm not even controlling it right now. I thought I was controlling. Shit! Yeah. This. Wait, that wasn't fair. Oh yeah, what are we about to do? Yeah, we did no damage to him. He's like, what the fuck do I do? I wonder if it'll change when we get to the actual fight of this part. Like his second phase of Titan. Yo! We used him against himself.
I've got you now.
Oh! Reminds me so much of E8, just like in the cooler cinematic form, or E4. It's E4, right? I do E4. No way. Alas. Even the music kind of reminds me of doing before. Oh, we just need more damage to look at it. Fuck. No, we almost hit 500k there. Not bad, not bad. Oh shit. Wait, the music stopped. Wait. New. No fucking way. It's time to cut his hands again, yeah. Dude, the music for this is so good. The music, okay, does this remind you of E4? What E4 could have been. Titan always has bombs. Very true. Oh. It's part of Titan. It goes hard for only one. Only one hand. Oh my god, I love the music for this Final Fantasy. What the fuck? I could hit it right there for some reason. So we staggered him. Which way is he gonna go? We'll just use that for right now. See, this boss is going to be a long-ass boss if we don't get a little bit more of his HP down. Did the Primals do this one? I should wonder if the Primals did this one. Dude, where's my limit breaker for fucking for being Ifrit? Those are such a Final Fantasy. Oh. Very true. It just sounds good, I like them, you know? look at all this damage we're doing. I feel like in all reality, we're like just doing nothing to him. We're just tickling his funny bone. I love how they do the cinematic stuff in this game. It's so good. It doesn't really take away from the difficulty of the fights either. Oh, dude, his other arm is about to come off. Oh, wait, we're about to take off his other arm. We're about to spirit bomb it off, guys. And now what he's gonna do? Oh, he still has his tentacles. Dude, I love this. It's so cool. Oh, fuck.
One last time.
What am I doing? I don't know exactly what's happening here. How the fuck am I supposed to move this? Oh, that's how I move. Oh! Where's Titan?
Heads up, Hugo.
Okay. Oh my god. That's sick. That's actually just sick. We just split him in half. Holy fuck. Oh. He's still alive. But he's still alive. Wait, this is such a... Holy sh... He doesn't... He doesn't give up. I didn't dodge that. And the music changed too. He had 3 different faces and 3 ODS. Like, holy cow! How many faces do we have to get through to this guy? He is not giving up. Surely this is the final boss. Now, welcome back, everyone who is not sub to me. Welcome back. Sorry for the ad in the middle of an epic time. No way you're laughing at the subs. That's kind of mean, Barry. You shouldn't laugh at them like that. What the fuck? Okay. Cinematic time. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I can't believe I did that. I thought it was gonna be a spam square one, you know?
Crystal. If you can do it.
Oh, what is he about to do? He's absorbing it. He's about to transform 18. Wait, he's putting rocks around him. Wait, what the fuck? The Spartan cool you can learn just by looking at that and doing it. Wait, this is so sick. I love this. Holy shit. This is probably one of my favorite boss fights. Not for difficulty, just for fucking pure cinematic. Raw epicness, exactly. Titan slain. He's finally out of our... Oh, we did it. We did it. It's Earth and Fury. Do you think we oh, I was about to go, do you think we hit him hard enough to where he crashes into the mother crystal and kill it? And destroys it for us? No. Wait, he's just sitting there. Oh, it's like we might as well destroy it now. Or destroy Dunza for a dead GF after like 5 years. Very true. Mother Crystal number 3 now. Flame Sword. That means we only have 2 more to go. He turned to stone. Stone has no way you killed people. Sometimes you have to. Ooh. Oh, Clyde, you okay, buddy? Your nose is bleeding a little bit.
Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Perfection? What do you mean by that?
What you're talking about?
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh! Get away, you creep! Hey, there's nothing wrong with him, okay?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Ooh.
Consciousness. We see now.
He's trying to take my boy.
So insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
No fucking ways.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us.
Okay, he's gonna go. Now he's gonna go kill Toggle, Jill, Gav, our uncle, Joshua. So Joshua was here. Why was he close by? Oh god. What's this?
Joshua.
Alright.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
So in about 10 minutes, I will have to BRB, and then I'll be back 10 minutes after, or 10 to 15 minutes after that. I'll keep the stream on, and you guys could just converse with each other. Maybe I'll put the Wordle up. How about that? Or not the Wordle. The Pokedoku up, and you guys could take a look at it and think about it. I will take care of stream. No fire.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging
to
fast
fire.
Even
No
as he swept
fire.
into the abyss.
Who's that? Wait, I don't know who this is. He looks familiar, but I can't tell.
One's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Why does he remind me of
Hugo Kupka,
what's his name?
man who gave his life
What's his name?
for a woman's head.
He's from Baldur's Gate. You remember Barry? What's his name from Baldur's Gate?
Like all the rest.
Gortesh, yes, Moku. Moku knew exactly what I was thinking of. He definitely reminds me of Gortesh. I don't know who he is.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
So it's obvious that they're working under Mythos. Or not Mythos, under Ultima. Like, from the song, The Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
The white guy said, Your Majesty. Yeah, but I don't think he's...
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of
that
force
means...
is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay,
maybe
you may trust
maybe that's Odin. I didn't see who Odin was. Maybe he's Odin.
Only as a last resort.
Like
His strength comes at too great a
the
cost.
dominant for Odin. Because like Odin and then the mystery dominant are the only two that we don't know the identities of. Everyone else's identity we've known who it is. Because
for now, the Dalmex
the prince right here is Bahamut.
As long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
What do you think his father thinks of this?
I will always be your loyal servant.
I did not expect that. I just wonder what the Empire would think of it. If they knew. I would assume that it's a secret. There's no way it's not a secret.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, Titans did. But now you got Ifrit.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
He doesn't really want to do battle.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
What does his father want him to do now?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Huh?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
He's allowing that little kid to become the... Why? What does our mother do to people? What, like how?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Don't tell me this is the way they're gonna kill him and then give Odin to the little kid. There's just no...
What is it now?
Is it our brother? Is it Joshua? It is Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers
I
burned.
hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
20?
I thought you long dead.
That's a...
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Just barely alive. Let's not
Prince
mince
Dion of the
words,
House
dude. You're
Versailles.
barely alive right
I
now,
have a
Joshua.
tale to tell you.
Okay, it looks like please be a friend. Oh, we can only hope. Okay. So, because I'm afraid that if I click continue, it will put us into another cutscene, and I don't have that much time before my brother gets off. So real quick, while I'm gone, actually, this will probably change. This will definitely change because it changes at 9 o'clock. But I'll let you guys have a little look-see at this. Get your brains go. Okay, I see this game from the start now. I'm invested. Well, I do have. Oh, are they? They should still be up. I do have VODs. It's not early Pokedoku. You don't have to do it. I'm just putting it up there for now. You know, just to not be on the screen. You don't have to do it. It's just up there for you guys to like look at it and try. I do have VODs. My VODs should still be up on this channel, but if they aren't, just DM me, Astra, and then I will just upload them publicly on my VODs channel, which I'm pretty sure is just Rainier Lesson VODs. I don't have. I just have to go through all my VODs and actually upload them. But if the VODs aren't up on Twitch, then you just tell me. I'll put them up on YouTube so that you can watch them. Anyways, with that, you guys behave, and I'll be right back. Like 15-20 minutes. I just don't want to stop the stream and then restart it. So, the new capture guard, new capture guard. This, yeah, it would start there, and then you can work your way through that. So behave, and I'll be right back. And no fires. Remember that, no fires. I don't allow fires. I will check for fires. I don't want to be putting them out. We shall behave. I don't know. Some of my mods don't behave. Alright, I'll be right back. Well. What do we have here? What happened? What did you guys do? Why? Welcome back, everyone. I'm back. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. I see a lot of fire when I said no fire. Can't leave you guys for 20 minutes. Apparently, I can't leave you for 20 minutes. I forgot to refill my water bottle too. So give me a second. I need to refill my water bottle.
I'd better give Otto the good news. Okay. Look, it's cold. Okay, give me a second. Well, you guys are now throwing hydrate bottles at me? Come on. Give me a second. I gotta put my gamers, another one. Gamer subs in. Head pads? Okay, 1 second. You guys are giving me way too much. Yeah, I'm trying to. Not the bears only. Hydration is important. There's the head pads. Perfect. Ow. Not throw something at my face. You guys are teaching her too much. You're teaching her too much of my redeems. You hear that? You hear the shaking of my water bottle? Teaching is the good ways. There we go. It's all shaken up. There we go. Not the buffer fish. Not the buffer fish.
Welcome home, Sid.
Yeah, put gamer subs with it. If you guys ever buy gamer subs, Blowhole Blast, really good flavor. It's one of my favorite flavors by them. What's gamer subs? They're like there's like G Fuel. It's like a different different batter like flavored water for you. Let's see if I could Gamer Powerade, pretty much. I think Blow Blast is like it's like a pineapple passion fruit energy. I see. Yeah, it's a really good flavor. I like it. It gives me energy and stuff. It'd probably be better if I actually worked out. I need to work out. I need to start working out again. You know, you pineapple,
Clive.
Dude, back. It's so good. You have to try some berry. It's so good.
Glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
And the mother crystal's destroyed. I destroyed it in the process. Yum, KK, pass it over. Alright. Here we go. Drink it up.
Right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing.
Thank you. You're welcome.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Oh, she looks like she's doing better.
Look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little
To my girl, Jill, she's
You're not
back.
leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, I just had a 1v1 battle with Titan, you know?
Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Not Vivian, you know, talk to Vivian. Is there any new plus quests? Fate of a comrade is not one of the quests that we need. Was cut from a cloth one of... One second. Because there's a couple of quests that we have to complete before we can even try to attempt to do Omega. But we're not going to be able to do Omega yet, but FF16 Echo of Fallen West. Okay, so we have to complete Cut from a Cloth, Phoenix Heal Thyself, and Where There's a Will, while reaching the scenario quests back to their origin. So those are the quest lines that we have to do. Do no harm. So this is one that we have to do. So we're gonna go do this one real quick because I at least need to get these started, like, you know, bad out.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a strip of linen. Those clothes
No
are so
linen.
threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained.
I think the other 2 ones come later, but at least we can get this done.
Going without decent clothes now, would you?
We would not, ma'am. Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Looks like we're going to collect them.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off a little less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
We prioritize this as our quest, guys. I just...
Give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
We got no coin. Yeah, so who cares? You live under my roof, you get free clothes. That's how it works. We got these quests to do. I don't know where the other... I don't know why we have to do this one quest. It's kind of weird.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown?
Because clothes are important.
Or herringbone?
But what does that have to do with Omega?
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord.
Bring it a sweater. Ah, it must be cold.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
No
Mother thinks it might be
way.
bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It's always bandits. Don't forget, guys, it's always
the
bandits.
caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it.
I think the sword's just for display? Nah.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I gotta get them. The kids need their clothes, you know? How far away is it? So we just travel here. The bands would never expect us to fast travel like this. These people see my boy Clive and think he can't crush any and all that passes his way. Exact. Where are they? Oh. Oh, there they are.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
The fuck?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
What do you mean,
Oi,
we?
Killer! It's time to collect.
Killer? His name is Killer.
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted on this little act.
So they're bandits.
That's all one of your customers it usually is.
It usually is. See? It's always bandits, guys. Don't forget. It's always bandits.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, Killer.
We are the handsome one. One may think this is overkill, but this is even better.
Over here.
Yo, dude, that fucking counter. When those big attacks start to village do. Nah, we got them under control. Don't worry, we have it under control.
Let's try.
I don't think that guy hit me a single time, by the way. I actually think that was just a flawless hit right there.
All right.
BRB, all right, Moku, all right.
What's your point? Killer my ass.
Killer my ass.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him.
Yeah, we were like...
would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it.
Yeah, we're like five levels ahead.
You can speak of that once you're safe in
of that guy too.
I'll accompany you there.
You accompany him there. What if this actually unlocked something for us? Could you imagine that? Just like, I haven't been doing these quest lines and where's there's a will. Phoenix, heal thyself.
So you and my mother were right.
OTVs counted by Clive. The jury discarded.
The kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad.
A pressing appointment. He's getting his dome blown.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Oh, thank God.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Let's go.
Free of charge.
you sure?
Free cloth, guys, free cloth.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
There we go back. Actually, I'm kind of curious about what's in here. Carrying out a niche, hot water. I think that's the only ones in there. Okay. Just making sure that none of the other ones are the ones that we needed. Free shit, we always take it. Remember, guys. When you get free shit, you take it.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
He's dead. Kupka is motherfucking dead.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Even more.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
A few other.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Gregor's ghost.
Gregor's ghost?
The draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
She's like, oh, never mind.
Which one's most to your liking?
Blue.
I don't know.
Black. Okay, guys, we got some things here. We got black embroidered linen. We got white silk, and we got lush red velvet. What do you think would be the best one for us to choose? I'll take anybody's answers. White or black? Okay, bro, the velvet's calling me. Oh god. Okay, so we got one for white or black, and then one for the red velvet. All right. Who do we have here to break the tiebreaker? Any lurkers that want to break the tiebreaker? You want to break it, Michael? What do you say? Oh, Moku's here too now. He's back. I'd say black, honestly. Okay. One for black, one for red, one for fucking white. I knew you would do this, Moku. I knew it. That son of a bitch. For sure, you son of a bitch. As if he's paying attention. I think he's playing WoW right now. He's probably like in the middle of a raid or something. I don't know who that is. Take all? I can only take one. Oh, streamer decision point. Okay. But then it looks like I'm gonna pick favorites. Any, mini, miny, mo, catch a tire by his toe. It's okay. I'm closing my eyes. You see my eyes are closed. I don't know which one I picked.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Velvet? Hell yeah, it was velvet? No way.
That's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite
together, but welcome back, everyone. That was
uprising in the Northern Territories.
That was in Ad Hell. Welcome back.
Would keep the peace.
She's an honest to goodness princess, then, isn't
she? Well, even real velvet, I'm happy.
You know, some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might make her suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
I don't know if it would have liked blue, honestly. I was hoping there would be a blue option, but there wasn't a blue
Perhaps she'll
option.
make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure.
But I think the reason why we don't get a blue option is because Jill wears blue. That's literally the only reason why we probably didn't get one. Or like an option right there.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Which then I think we can go up here. There might be a new clothes to put on, to try on. There isn't. Maybe it was just to get like this. Oh well. Well, we can continue on. Dude, I've been lied to. Dude, I've been lied to. What do you mean you've been lied to? I've been lied to. Who's the cutie in the blue? That's Jill. It's okay. You're putting words into Clyde's mouth. They're not dating yet, okay? Let's be honest, they're not dating yet.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
If it was for Gav, they would have kissed. Let's the keyword here. Yeah. Yes, the keyword.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
Oh yeah, the orcs.
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Makes
Do you know
no
the tale
sense.
of the blind men and the
The
Adamantium?
waiting on world
One can
pieces
often
of
be led
ages.
astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there?
I like how every time we talk to her, she just gives us like a rundown of like, hey, this is what's happening right now.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
Politics class. I don't want a politics.
Bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm.
I just want to kill.
The
I hate
War of
politics.
Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Ah, Odin.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion.
Hey, what's that?
Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the
Interesting.
Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Oh shit, the
warlike
Blight
Walud
is like...
shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud?
You can't kill and get away with it without politics? No way.
Tharm's armies rival any
Why
in the
can't I?
Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
Just
It's but a
waiting.
question of when.
Dude, that place is like, learn the laws so you can break it. So where are we going
I know
now?
not to attend the
Where
Royalist
do you think we're
trade
going now, guys?
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
Are we gonna take out the Empire
If one is
next?
to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await
To
his
Odin?
reports.
I don't know if we're going to Odin because we have to go through the royal,
Quite all in your case.
the Empire before we can go to
Hideaway must
Odin.
hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka.
We have
is dead.
to go
The
through
wounds he
Bahamut
left
before we
that
get to
night are
Odin, I
still
think.
raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's
So you don't know the game. No, you're fine. But like logically thinking, for me, we have to go through the Empire since they're in the center of everything right now.
And we are
No, please
all
fight
of
the
us
Bahamut only friend.
sentimental
Well, I'm
animals at
hoping we
heart.
don't have to fight Bahamut. I'm hoping Bahamut just like kind of lets us go through, maybe kill his,
Very well.
kill the Emperor, our mom. Kill the bitch. I'm hoping that we get to kill her. I'm gonna be honest, I hope we get to kill our mom. That bitch has been a thorn in our butt since we were born. And now she's trying to give away, she's trying to get her son to be the ruler besides Bahamut.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
He's crying.
Baby.
No way they're making fun of him.
With good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents.
Slap the gills? Exactly, we gotta slap them.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant. No learning today.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Yeah, I see it. So you said that I don't have to watch other...
I don't doubt that you did.
It's 100% new. Yeah. Now, the stories for every single game is separate. There's only a few games that have like sequels. Like 13 has 13-2 and then 13's Lightning Return. There's a trilogy for that one.
Of mortal man.
I think 10 has 2 parts technically, but almost all story is separate from each other. So you 100% don't need to watch any other lore or anything for it.
My investigations shall continue.
Kind of. They're all in the same universe.
It means a lot.
I'm pretty sure they're all at different times though. It's kind of confusing, to be honest. That part is. There's like if we're going off of 14 logic,
Thanks to Sid.
then they're like shards and shit.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true
But-
what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
And what about politics and lands?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
To know all, but for fun, it's Easter eggs and
I
yeah.
wanted to tell you that Hugo.
Politics and lands, you can play anything without needing to know anything. Yeah. The politics and lands, not like all games are about politics, about the politics and stuff.
This is it then.
Hey, you don't need to overthink it.
A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Okay, let's go. No problem. And really, if you have any other questions about Final Fantasy, you could probably ask Boku. He's the dinosaur of this.
St. Fornian, do you?
Of us, so really.
Scratches, right?
You heard me, Boku. You heard me. Poor guy.
Yeah, that should do you.
He sometimes, you know, he forgets a lot of things sometimes. He's a Wikipedia for most things. So like, if you ever come to my streams and stuff, and you
cracked the crystal too. You joking?
You will roll out. I don't know who that is. Stop bringing names in that don't exist. Right there. Being called the dinosaur, I understand why he wants to burn this place out.
It's true.
No fire, Boku. No fire. You mean
said she'd give us our dresses.
Galar Meow? Yeah, well, true. I guess my Galar Meowth is called Raw Dino.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Cid. You should tell him.
We go to his grave?
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do,
Cid?
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Poor. But yeah, most games, just to let you know, after that I play, most of them do have like multiple games in the series, but they're not connected to each other. For instance, next week we're gonna start Persona 3 Reloaded.
Soon.
I can't wait for that. I really can't wait to play that.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Cid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this
Persona 3 the Tale series is also the same way.
Finest
They're not
ship the world
connected.
has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Like Pokemon, since I got this new caption cards,
Me and my dad designed it
which is why I'm playing this game.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water.
The Enterprise.
Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things
I'm trying to think. We'll be playing. I can play a lot of different games now,
put together.
like Pokemon and stuff.
Is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, which platform are you playing? This is, because this is exclusive right now, so it's on the PlayStation 5. So this is off of the PlayStation 5 right now.
3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Yeah, I only have a PlayStation 5 and a Switch, so... And those are probably the 2 only consoles I actually play on. Besides PC.
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Switch is a fine tool too. Yeah, I only really got the Switch so that I could play Pokemon, but there's a few games that that I've gotten that I haven't like actually gotten to play it, and because I don't know, ever since I started streaming, I just feel bad playing games offline, like single player games offline. What other games do you have on Switch? I have Tears of the Kingdom. I still haven't beaten that game yet, so I want to restart it and then play that on there. Yeah, that's what happens. It's like, oh man, it's like I can make some good decent content. I have Fire Emblem Engage. I haven't beaten Fire Emblem Engage, so I'm willing to restart that and play that too. I have Triangle Strategy. I have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Pokemon Scarlet, and Pokemon Sword. I have Mario Party. I have Xenoblade 3. I want to play Xenoblade 3. I think that would be a good game to play on stream too.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise.
I haven't played any Xenoblade game before, but 3 seems like a good one to play.
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tate.
Mario Party, I need to try that.
I don't know what the
I enjoy Mario Party. It's pretty fun.
Won't be easy though.
But it's not fun to play by yourself. It's more fun to play with your friends and then take all their stars and make them sad. It's all about making one person miserable while everyone else succeeds. Some friends bring some friendship. Right, hey Boku, you have Mario Party, right? You got superstars.
All in here again, isn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
I'm talking about you're all my friends here, though, Barry. We're all friends here, right?
What is it we need to do?
No, only Mario Kart.
Take a look at this.
Mario Kart's another one I can break friendships with.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out.
Party. There is Bubble Party. What about Uno or Monopoly? I have Uno on Steam, but I don't have Monopoly. I'm willing to get Monopoly though. I think Monopoly. I love Monopoly. I'm gonna be honest. That's another tier breaker of a game that I would love. I would have if I had friends to play with.
Who's going where? We can get this over with.
Time to steal land.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
We should play together as anyone.
Is going with you.
Sure, Astra. I'm down to play. You know, you just gotta we'll take a Gav with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
You just gotta make time to play.
So,
Where do we find
You can always just like DM me and ask if I want to play something with you. I'm usually down unless I'm working on homework, which I'll be doing mostly tomorrow morning. I'll probably stream again tomorrow night because I have a paper that's due tomorrow, and that's about it, really.
To bring the stuff back too.
I know, but I'm shy. I'm shy too. That's the problem. That's why I don't really DM anybody that much unless like I'm really close to you or seem really close to you.
Don't go letting them fleece you.
Fleece me?
Usually I would DM them stuff. Like for instance, Barry. I DM Barry TikToks all the time, and sometimes like random tweets. Oh, it's this way. TMG earlier about the funny. Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna. I wasn't gonna reply until after stream. I was like, after stream, that's a good time to address that. I saw it. Don't worry, I did see it. It looks like we're going out. Gotta be Professor Drain's stream, exactly.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I'm guessing we're gonna have to go with both of them, and then next is Otto. I thought it was weird. It was a little bit weird, but you know. Ah! I jumped right in front of you, Gav. I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Stardust. We're panning for it.
I don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get
No
back
way
in,
they
shall
thought. No way they thought that was worthless.
Race, yeah?
Okay, let's oh, okay. Good. We're going down this way. Look at him go. Only our Black knows the truth. True. Oh, we have to hold it. Collect.
So this is Stardust.
Stardust?
You just look like Black Sand to me.
Oh, there's some down here. Just yeah, Stardust. That's what we're collecting. Mine. Astra, we need this. We really need this for something. It's very important that we get. I know if there's any left over, we will I'll give you some, okay? Because this is a lot. True. It did say it's worthless. Okay. Any extra that we have, Astra, you get to have, okay? Okay, well, I'll allow you to get it, but bring it back to me after. Well, we're using it to create our enterprise.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
The best shit. So needy? What do you mean by that? I'm having a hard time looking for this stuff. He gets like a bag full of it already. Holy cow.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I hope. Pop.
Oh, you win. That
No
might even
way.
be enough for old Blackthorn.
No way we collected more than him.
Before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure, Gav. What do you need? What do you need, buddy? It's a heart-to-heart time with Gav.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
This is all he wanted to talk about?
Wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Bum, 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 bum.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
They really do trust me. Heart with the boys. Now we gotta go help Otto.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before.
I thought they would have a hug. They would have a hug. Now I'm sad. They're men. They don't hug.
Oh, I plan to.
And besides, Clive has beef with Gav. Okay.
Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
He didn't get to kiss Jill because of this man.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Look, men deserve hugs too. Yeah, Clive has been through a lot of like trauma, you know. Hashtag hug for men.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
You know who needs a real hug right now, guys? Moku. Moku needs a real hug, okay? So give him hugs.
Our pleasure.
Anything else here?
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I should get a hug emote, shouldn't I? Like a love emote. That's what I need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more
Call
often.
Moku a dinosaur, and I can understand why you would need one. That's true. Moku is a dinosaur.
All playing together then.
He lived back
It would take
then.
some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh, we got a goblin coin.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright, back to mid. This is because Moku's used to being bullied, that's the... Oh, come on. Look, Moku has known me for how many years now? He's been loyal since time to rebel for what the? No reveling, guys. Come on. We all love Moku here, okay? We all love Moku here.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
2 to go.
The helm, of course.
That drew under all
For
the
this,
bully
we'll be
we love our
repurposing fallen
Moku.
scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you
Keep looking of eviction, archivist, arson, war, and crimes. No, wait. What have you taught her? Harry, what have you taught her?
Oh, so
Only the
is this
kitchen.
about the helm?
No.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to...
Not arson. Why does everybody want to do arson? I don't get
The
it.
thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the
'Cause
reactor
flame
would
is
overheat
warm.
and eventually explode. This is where the
Flame
helm
is
comes in.
cleansing. You're using for
Connects to the
destruction,
plating,
though.
you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we're
Tall
able to
one,
make
give
today.
eviction to
And
Moku, or
not
cracker
only that,
shall be
they're
made.
also waterproof and
All
immune
right.
to rust, making them the
There,
perfect
there,
material for our
Moku. There,
protective hood.
there.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would
I wish I
tear
could
the
see my
ship
7 TV
from stern
emotes.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said
Like,
we
if
might be
I
able to
could use
use
my
parts of the
7
fallen
TV
ruin.
emotes, that would be
Where would I
so
find
much
it?
better.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbeck's
There you go.
Pass
Here you
near
go,
Lost Wing.
Moku. Here you
The
go.
thing is, well, I
There's
probably
it.
should have
There you
arranged
go,
to have the
Moku.
pieces
There
we
you go.
need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably
I
more
feel
dangerous
so
than that.
loved.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my
Savor
team and
it.
head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
This is fiction. There, Moku. There. Sometimes that's all they need, you know? It's just a little there. Everything's men don't hug, so it checks out as a bitch. What about kissing your homies on the head? No, you don't kiss your homies on the head. You gotta give them a fat, juicy kiss on the lips. Come on. We go. And where's the gifts for Moku? He's a mod. He puts me in enough suffering already. I give one to Harklem every night. Yeah, thank you for the love. I think we can go out this way. Or do we need to go up? I think we need to go up. That's a lie? No way you said that's a lie. What do I get for the doll one? You get head pats. Oh, so Shimmer doesn't kiss his always good night. I do! Not sure if it's meant to be mean or not. So the headbats are not meant to be mean. What else? What else does the small one want? What are your demands?
All right.
Am I getting headbats because I'm small? No, no, no. It's out of affection, okay? The berry doesn't even get that bad, okay? But that's mostly because Barry scares me. Okay, you better not be lying. I'm not.
Thanks so much for
I love your sad. You are. You just scare me sometimes, you know, Barry?
Just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Some of the things that you've said in this chat scares me.
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Only the strong can handle me. I don't know if that's true. I think in reality I could handle you. Oh, not another one of these.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It's really loud, incorrect buzzer. I think it's called unwanted visitor. 3, 2, 1. You guys don't think I appreciate you. This is so messed up. The move missed. I can't believe my chat thinks I don't appreciate them enough. Sometimes chat needs to ask about a good night kiss. Is that what you want from me? Is a good night kiss? Is that what you need, Barry? It's just a good night kiss from me every night? I'll try to find the most unhinged anime a good night kisses for you.
Too slow.
Some of the most, like, hentai-written ones. Am I supposed to rest without that? Do all of you want just, like, a good night kiss from me? Is that it? Dude, once you figure out how to dodge doom in this game, it's so easy. Look, I'm unhinged, but I just need a little bit of love in my life. And I'm supposed to be the one that gives you that love.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank
Me
goodness.
too? Alright, alright. I'll give you guys good night kisses, okay?
Well, don't let us keep
Expect
you. We'll,
a good gift in each of your guys' DMs.
Back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh. remember when I gave goodnight texts and stuff. No, I won't get into that. That's a deep dark past that I will not bring it back. So we did that. Got caught trolling? What do you mean got caught trolling? It's nothing that I've said before. Yeah, head smooches from the toe. So you get the head smooches. Barry will get the unhinged gifts that that would be definitely of kisses. Surely it would be of kisses if I could find them. You guys scoured the internet for that. Hey yo. What do you mean? Well, Barry or Mora Brava in this case, she is a very feral and unhinged person, so she gets the unhinged stuff.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just
What do I get? You get the sloppiest of homie kisses, Maharkov, okay?
This one's a bit of a bugger.
Nothing.
The plating's enough to stop the engines
Lewd
going
kisses?
pop, but those
Yeah,
things
that's
will
what
still be
Barry
spitting
gets.
out enough fire
Barry
to
gets
set
the
rest of
lewd
ship
ones.
ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
Markham, we're PAL slavers, remember? We go around slaving pals.
Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they're both
Oh,
too heavy.
yeah.
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge...
Holy moly, Barry gets to win on that. What do you mean Barry gets to win on that?
Tomes.
No way you want them. I got to put them in their
All the
place.
details written down here. Can you take this to him?
Pal
See what
World.
makes of
What a great game it could be. Too bad there's so much wrong. No way. No way Astra dreams of lewdness. There just ain't no way. Winner chicken. Oh, we can go here.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
None of them are ones that we need to do, so. That just means more for Barry.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
Expand renown to unlock.
Come again. I may have more
All I'm
for
saying
ya.
is just that Barry's getting the whole package, and that's great. Oh heck yeah, I'm winning today. She's winning a little bit too much. Just a little too much. Don't worry, I can always win more. What do you mean by that? How do you win more?
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time.
Don't worry about it.
Take a look at this.
I'm very worried about it. And then we got. I just. In a couple weeks, we'll have 2.0 for Honkai.
Shielding.
I don't know if I want to go. I kind of want to go for Black Swan.
Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these?
I really kind of want to get Black Swan.
She has some specific requirements for the materials.
I'm starting to worry too. What more than you get from a
cool enough on the
streamer?
outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
As in the words of Barry, don't worry about it.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water.
Chat, they lewd.
At timber.
Punk? Then what do you mean by that?
And yet, we have made a home.
He just wants the axolotl. That's all she wants.
We have. But Bardolph
No
must varnish
bonk.
every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of
this. Oh.
pitch.
Ow.
I see.
Early
Why are you throwing it at me? I didn't do anything wrong.
Known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist
Besides,
even the most ferocious flames.
Not the
Before
bears.
the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle
Besides,
walls with
if
it.
and then the hydrant. Okay.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to.
As I was saying, besides, if Barry gets too feral in chat, we have the spray bottle ready.
Perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
No.
If kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the
No spray, not the spray bottle.
with our two friends.
Oh, okay.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Fresh. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Okay, there we go. The spray bottle. Barry's been on good behavior lately, so we haven't had to spray her lately.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
I'm a good girl.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
I don't know.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable
That's
hands,
debatable. Also, what did you clip? I don't know what you clipped.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany
It was
you
funny.
on your
Okay.
excursion?
Well, duh. We're taking Jill with me.
Very well.
Why wouldn't
So
we
then,
take?
what
Why
do we
wouldn't we
find?
take the girl with us?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White.
Oh yeah,
chocobo
they
eggs,
got a date.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
Please, I want the kids to be happy.
prized.
I don't know if they
So
would be
in
ever
fact,
be
that They
happy.
were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Bum. They will be
You two
happy.
enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I'll make them happy. Is this a date? I don't know if it's technically a date, but they've been together for a while on this adventure. If not in game, through the power of fan art. I'm just gonna see one day if it doesn't happen.
Where's Jill?
I'm just gonna see it one day where on my Twitter where it shows Barry just having them be happy.
There's talk that the glass gate flood has
Oh, she's over here.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere.
Hey, you should have seen the doodle that
Why don't
Barry
we split up and see? We'll take
drew
a
of
couple
me,
ingredients each.
Moku.
All right.
Of the softest, most precious romance they will ever know.
And some garlic.
But her sus account, on the other
By the
hand,
gate when we're finished.
the raw feralness.
You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts.
With her in the corner. Don't worry about the side
You're
account.
free to look. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
I gotta know about this side account, you know? I gotta see it, Barry. You gotta show it to me.
Don't touch anything.
Cause then I can follow it on my side account. I have to. Cause I have a second account that is just for me to like certain things.
Did you find everything?
Oh, don't worry about it, Astra. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Garlic and pepper.
I'm talking about
Perfect. Now all that remains is for
my
Hippocrates
sus
to somehow
account.
turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Talking about our sus accounts. Because I'm not liking hentai on my main one. The one can't be sus. Oh, you don't understand. You don't see that side of me. I keep it off of my main one and put it all on my other one. Oh, look, we're having a little date. We're having a heart to heart, which tells me something. Which tells me something really big is about to
It's
happen.
good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember?
Something huge is about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics?
With
Remember how his nose
this,
would prick up at the
and
sight
then
of
previously
sausages? We'd
Gav,
go racing away and
something
we'd have to go
huge
running
is
after him.
happening.
We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
I need them to live happy and merry and will be on low house on the countryside with Toggle, please.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
I don't think it is. Please kiss.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
No kiss. There was no kiss.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
This game blew ball in my heart.
You too.
It always does, you know. Look at him go. Look how far you can. I know. When can I get Farega? When do I get Farega? That's my question. First Sid, now them. So you have that crystal to destroy and that crystal to destroy. Those are literally the last two crystals we need to destroy.
how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I wonder.
Thank you, Clive.
Hold on a second. We got like some. This one. Alright, Moku, tell us which one this one's from. Hey, do you have a Discord server? I do not have a Discord server. I decided that I would make one when I get a little bit bigger. Since I only average about 3 viewers a stream, I just thought about it, and I just don't see a reason for me to have a Discord quite yet. I want to wait until I average at least a little bit more than just 3 viewers.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
And then that means I would have to like set it up and then like that's a lot of work. Combined, it's that's about it. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Like,
and now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Like, I like your server. Your server looks nice and clean.
You can count on me. I've mixed more
it's just like with your medical conditions and stuff right now. It's just hard for you to stream and stuff, which really sucks. I hope it gets fixed soon.
Under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
I really do hope you get better, so then you're able to stream again and stuff.
Right then, Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
That's the part that makes it
light work and all that.
Makes it hard, you know. I just like how the music is still playing in the background. So that's why I'm gonna wait until I average a little bit more viewers. I get more people to come in here.
Being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Thank
you, Hippocrates.
Wait, I think I might be able. Oh, pause. One thing I do like about like my streams in like these last few months is like I get like everybody from around the world. I really do love that part. I think I can. We're mastering this one. Oh, I can go even further beyond that. What did I do to what? Like, I don't know what I upgraded about it. That's fine. Then my... Trust me, she will do it. Don't worry, she would do it. Oh, we gotta wait. She's now in ad hell for the minute. Okay, I'll hug everyone. Then you. Bum, 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 bum. M7 pennies are just not a lot, but still. That's a lot of, still a lot of people that say 7 people, that's a...
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Means you're loved and worth protecting. True.
In a manner of speaking.
He is worth protecting.
Of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need.
I'm trying to think.
Supervising the construction.
I don't like that her name is Mid, by the way. I really do hate that her name is
I knew you wouldn't
Mid.
let me down.
Oh, thank me.
Does he really want to bird things about my name?
Right then,
Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
She's so mid for real. She's nothing like her father. Burning things is fun. You just...
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Sid was anything but mid.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here.
He
Enough
was.
as it is.
To my boy, my man, my
Let's take
Sid.
this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Boom, boom, boom. Bring my bag in. Look at it. Sometime later, we're about to see. Moku's a lover, not a fighter, so he will give cuddles and snuggles in your name. Burning love.
It's finished. It's finally
Fight
finished.
more? What the?
Fuck for that.
Whoa, Arclub.
Arm for weeks.
Come on. We were love and prosperity.
That's on everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
3 more to
Did
go.
I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
You have to go through all that again.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Fight in the name of the doll
Good luck to
instead.
them, I say. Right,
Fight
I'm off to get
inspire.
sleep for
No
this
way.
Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Burn things in his name, in my name. I don't even allow them to burn things in my name. They go burn stuff without me being there. I tell them. I literally tell them not. No, bad. Tell them not to burn things, and then they go and burn things anyways.
Daydreaming.
Oh God.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over searching for a land untouched by the
We
Blight.
need buckets.
Just
The
like when
flames
the
cannot be stood.
So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually
Gotta
live.
put this fire out.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Come on, guys. Come on, please. Please.
Don't you always?
We gotta put this fire out.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Or do you yeah, it doesn't mean that.
Something tells me.
Doesn't mean I
it's
want the world to
what my dad
burn.
wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Doesn't mean I play with fire.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Look, if Asmonheld has taught me anything,
Come too, now that you're
fire's not
project is
always
Right.
always the option. Okay.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Hasbin
I'll let
Hotel's
Otto know you're coming.
so good. Like
Eat it in the mess
the
when
music
you're
for
ready.
Hasbin is like.
Captain.
I thought you wanted to eradicate humanity. No. I don't want to eradicate humanity. I just want to be a neat that plays video games for fun, you know?
It told me she was building a ship.
I do. Barry wants to eradicate everybody.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough. She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Humanity is eradicated. I don't have to. I guess it's very true. Look, the dream is to make this my work one day. Will it happen? Maybe. Do I hope it happens? Yeah.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
I believe in
In a
Dreamer.
boat, going that way.
Damn, she's already gone.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going.
That's
like
why she's mid. She's running away from her problems.
Life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
You know, while we're talking,
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
I just want to figure out
Don't
content,
mention
like original content to do.
What tidings?
One of them is have my. Okay, looks like we have to read this. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings on in the free cities. By which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telamon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise. I doubt that the Cavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if the rumors... Dyslexia's incoming? Shut up, please. If the rumors has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at the door. Interesting choice of words right there. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. He might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva.
Look, it wasn't that bad, okay?
I'll need
It wasn't that bad. Good job, boy.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to comment to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on
Like something that isn't just gaming.
Admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
Oh no, dear.
I
I haven't been diagnosed by it, but it definitely, I definitely do read like I'm a dyslexic person.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway.
I probably do have some form of it. It's probably not that severe as most, that some people have it, but it is to a certain point.
Waiting now, would it? Not after
Definitely is to a certain point that I would assume that I do have some.
With me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
Oh, I'm sorry for that. That's fine. So it's whatever. But yeah, like thinking like, because like, you know, people do tier lists of other VTubers, like what Pokemon typing they were, or like what kind of adventure they think they would be. Stuff like that. But like, I don't want to just follow that kind of trend. I want to do something that's kind of different. I like the idea of like a gaming show type thing. This looks... I understand that's how you get people to interact with you and stuff, but like, it's not something It's like YouTube-wise. I want to make YouTube videos, but I'm not like... I'll talk about it after this. This is going to be a sentimental moment. We have to...
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
I just thought of something.
So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
It's big boy Hugo. I haven't seen him fucking forever.
Lady Karen.
After discussing, I'll say it.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
It's been forever since we saw him.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
So this is like their...
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's
ironing their resolve.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've
So we're gonna go fight
place.
Bahamut now, okay.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
A wild biggo.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Off with you.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
He's so excited, man.
Stop that, you
He's such a...
bones, you great galoot.
He's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Dude, he's so excited. I love it.
Traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Dude's very excited. Goots is very excited. Holy shit.
Jill,
I didn't think he would be like...
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Aren't I always? Him missing an eye.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's me when a friend carried me the game and having the game and not having to care about the enemies. Ah, that's the opposite of me. That's me when I finally can carry a game. So, anyways, I was thinking of it because if you think about it, the dead cannot be brought back to life, right? I'm Groot in the scene. Groot is jamming to music. Ah. The other way around is me when I'm stomped by. So I was thinking about it. There's no Phoenix Down in this game. If you think about it, every other game had the mechanic of Phoenix Down. But there's no Phoenix Down whatsoever in this game. Like, there's actually no revive. I was thinking about that when they were talking about they can't bring back the dead and stuff. And then back to my thing about there's a plus. Like, one of the things I want to do, and I still need to like set it up, it's like a game show type thing for my mods and make them suffer. Like, there would be a punish wheel and everything. And they won't know what the punishments are for stuff. Like, I think it would be a fun thing to do. It'll be probably a while for that. So theory after the Mother Crystals die, Phoenix dies, and he gives the blessing to Phoenix Down. Like Grandpa and Fantasy 14 did. Maybe. Good thing I'm not a mod. Yeah, good thing you're not. Okay, before we continue that, I want to see what quest is here that's a plus. So it's not. So I didn't go here. But I don't think I can now because I can't. What about mods? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll see if my other mod wants to join in for it. I worry. Don't worry. Just don't worry about it. It will be later. It'll be later. I got other things I need to do before I come up with that. About Blackthorn. So we have that one. The views I mean. It's not abusive. What the fuck? It wouldn't be cruel like that. The don't worry about it. Okay, we'll worry about that quest line later. We'll continue our way through this. Looking up the stream, don't worry about it, true.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Just like it.
We'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
There's that, and then like YouTube-wise, I want to write reviews and stuff on games and anime that I have watched. But I have a hard time coming up with a script for it. So right now, like my main YouTube channel, like is just of of shorts, which I need to continue on doing. Like I got lazy and haven't done any shorts lately, or avoid the demon bunny rain. I would never say that.
So what do you think?
That wouldn't be my intro.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
I don't know, I want to also make highlight videos, but oh, yo, that was kind of insane, right? What would you injure then? I don't know. That's something I'll have to think about, right? I ain't really thought about it because, like, I've been going to school again and stuff, so I've been like trying to figure out how I can juggle that kind of workforce with.
Slow. I needed that.
Oh, Joan and fucking hanging. Oh, she learned. Oh, do you see that? She's learned quick words so you can, if you feel free to just. I guess like yeah, it just depends on it. Like I want to make like also highlight videos, but like I don't know how to go about doing that without making them like stupid, you know? Like I don't want to like some super hyper thing. Like I kind of want like weekly rustin' rabid rustin' out. Okay, no, we're not using my old YouTube channel slogan, okay?
We've done the Republic a service.
Cause like every time I look up how to like do highlights and stuff, it's always so stupid like old YouTube channel. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a dark past that will never see the light of day again. No.
I see the Dalmex lag behind.
Give you lore? No, the lore.
The fallen ruins.
Okay, so before I became a VTuber, I was a flesh tuber, okay?
Path continues on the other side.
We'll go this way. But I honestly don't really like how my appearance is, even though I've been told it's not bad and stuff. I just didn't like showing my face and stuff, so I became a VTuber. So let's just say that used to be a saying that I would say for myself. I mean, I was doing alright as I will just look bad reason. No lore. No, you get the lore now. You get said lore now. I used to do Pokemon videos. I used to do like Nuzlocke and stuff, which I kind of want to get back into. Like I've been thinking about it. I think doing Nuzlocke and stuff would be fun again. No, I beat most of my Nuzlocks. But I don't think I would want to stream said Nuzlocks. I think they would be more recorded type thing. And it would be like a weekly thing. I wouldn't want to do it every day like I used to. Because I used to do it every single day. It would be more like a weekly thing if I ever went back to it.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
Waterfall's Birdie, yeah.
Than I imagined.
Yeah, I used to do
I remember
like
being captivated by the story as a child.
usually do Pokemon stuff. I did one anime review and I did not like it, but it was my first one ever doing it. So I think I just need to get back into repetitive, like a grind mindset.
Or so the legend goes.
Back to when I was doing a TikTok like every day and stuff like that. Not really original TikToks, just clips of my streams and stuff.
The gods
There's
emerged
that,
victorious.
and then I need to actually work on videos and stuff.
Ran for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
It's just like it would take so much hours into it, and I don't know if I have that many hours to do so many different things I want to do. Like highlight videos, for instance. Like if I had a steady income for highlight videos and stuff, to like get an editor and stuff for that, I would get an editor to do that.
Exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd missed.
This is like Niagara Falls.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When you were young.
But those are my plans.
Legends were always my
Month 1 of January did not go the way I thought. February, it's our month.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
Which reminds me, I have to plan something for 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I have to plan something. I don't know what it is yet, but we have to plan. I have to plan something. I don't know what kind of fun things we're gonna have.
Look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Maybe that would be the first Valentine's stream dating sim.
Far from Boklad.
No, 2 weeks from now.
The road will be busier up ahead.
It's not that. It's not a Valentine's. No, it's not a dating sim. KFC dating sim. Well, you guys want me to roleplay a dinner date with you guys? And they give you choices of what toe huntings and damn.
Nothing.
They give you guys options, and then depending on that, depends on the route that we go down. Is that what you want for Valentine's Day? I want the arson route. No, I'm talking about something else. Let's see. I have. Is it
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Yeah, let's all take the bun at the same time.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
We have 13 days. 13 days until something.
He to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
13 days to come up with something
the
fun.
empire we seek to build needs
Actually, no, because that's on raid night.
And I can
Damn it. We would have to do it on that Saturday.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city
Next is
in
you.
storm.
Next is you. I'm killing the kid
Then
and the wife.
Valisthea.
Because my mother
All
deserves the
shall
death.
bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
He thinks of him as a god.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
He thinks of himself as a god. Wait until I get there. What's a god to a non-believer?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show
I'm a goddess, and yet I'm all about love and kindness.
Of Sanbreque.
You be the first goddess too. He isn't a good dude. There's different gods. Most gods are violent though, if you think about it.
I find you much changed.
Tetra's a good one. Of course she is.
Truly the path you
That's why you
wish to
gotta offer
tread?
her Stardust.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense.
Ultima.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
So they actually work on their Ultima.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
I'm just a lot.
and of the divine.
I bring my.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Dude, I want them all dead.
Bend the knee, or else is heresy.
I feel so bad for Dion.
Forgive me.
This audience is over.
Like, what the fuck?
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry,
What do you
Father.
mean don't
Can't
kill
we have
them all,
lunch
Moku?
instead?
Oh, Ro. Yes, it was.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
It's rightfully his, to be honest. Dion killed them all.
Count your
See, look
blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher,
Base-born?
lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you
To my
know of
boy,
my
I can't read better. It's not. I can't overcome this. My mental illness, okay? Hard. You just don't get it. I think Dion will join us.
The
It's holy.
markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I feel like Dion just will not put up with this. I don't think he deserves any of this heresy that he's getting at him. He just wants to fight for his country, for his empire, you know? You know, he's different from every other prince. There's another prince that I will not name that needed to be dead long ago and not survive 3 expansions.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and
He was a prince, what?
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
That was a bitch. Damn.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
And may he never return. I swear to God, if he returns in Final Fantasy XIV ever, I will be so mad. I'll be so mad if he's somehow still alive. If he comes back, I will get Yoshi V. Yeah, you know, the fight scene with him and everything, very cool. But he better not come back. What do you mean? No, what you want him to come back, huh? Moku? Do you stand him? Are you a stand of him? Of his?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Is my static leader stands of it? Oh my god, I can't believe this. I actually can't believe I'm seeing this. But like, I wanted to break his teeth in every time he appeared. Exactly.
Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No way, I'm resigning.
For a measly crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
He hasn't said anything, so it must be true.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents.
You know, I still haven't done the story quest for 14. I still haven't done the 6.55 one.
And they're checking
The
everyone.
one to be represented is unrealistic and strong in the universe to break a slut character I'm Eden.
Won't get through without that pass.
Me too, everyone. I still haven't even done the 3rd Alliance raid, and that's been out for months now.
He must be around here somewhere.
Arkham, you're not even subbed anymore.
I'll take the large one.
Alright, where's Goose? Oh, he's back over here. Hey, buddy. What's up? Gun control. Yeah, you did.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots.
What happened, Goots?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
No way he lost.
Without it, we won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Goots, my buddy.
Last saw it.
Yeah, we'll go find it for
It was
you.
in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into me and...
Oh, we know where it is.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
I do
It
think they
wouldn't surprise
did.
me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
A red chocobo?
Time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
No
Check the rest of me stuff, make sure no one else is
No
missing.
resting allowed.
Right.
No resigning? What do you mean no resigning? You're Dwarf flashbacks. Not the flashbacks. Anyways, I still need to do my second weapon in there. Brat for life. No red chocobo, please.
Out of my sight, wretch.
That's the best part. Are we beating children now? We're not beating children. We're just gonna talk to them real quick because they... Oh, this one? No, it's a red chocobo sign. That one. There it is. Golden Streamer, let's go, Bajia.
It's 10 million for a
Get that
two-birder
red
to the Crystalline
chocobo
Dominion.
encounter.
Take it or leave it.
You, me,
We're not here for that.
Arklum, and
Why would you
Moku can all go in.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Damn Goot's pulling the baddie. It looks like it. Where can I get the kind of wrist like that, Goots? Tell me.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Goots have the riz. You got that shy
You're the
riz.
size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
You have Oxlor at home, Barry. No way you just said that.
You have an idea which
No way you said
little
that,
band could have
Boku.
done this?
We don't
You just said your death sentence right there.
Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither
That's
of
a
you
touchy
has
subject
trader's
there.
pass either.
Nope, we do not.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me.
What does having an Oxlor mean?
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass.
I'm French and
but
native,
I
help
suspect
please.
I know why they did it. Let me explain.
How do I explain this? So we're in a static together, which is like a raid group, and
Ever since the
who don't want me to get my Oxlor
the
out of.
Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might
Said
aid
we
the
don't
Empire
want
more than it
to.
does us.
Moku literally told
Which
us.
means traders' passes have gone from
Moku
being
literally
merely
was the
a way
one that
of easing
just said
one's
it.
progress to being essential if one wishes
And
to
besides,
cross the
we
border
all
at
know when we roll on
If
it,
demand outstripping
I'm gonna get the
supply,
axolotl
they become a
first.
precious commodity, leading some to
I'm not
seek to acquire
trying
them by
to.
less
It's
than
not
they
my
just
fault. I shall commit arson crimes and you're no way. No.
Yes.
No, not like
and
this,
no.
guys. Not like this.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those
Not
passing
art.
through the checkpoint.
Please.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Gotta put it there. I gotta put it out. Gotta put it out. And no one gets hurt. You have to
They're
roll better
ruining
than
the
me.
livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
That's all that has to happen. You have to roll better than me. When I roll that 99 and you roll 98, you know what happens.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be
Give the
slain with a
axles to
single
bury
stone.
our own commanders, and I cannot promise that. It just doesn't work like that.
Dominion goods.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely
Your
spot you
lives
if you
are
try
as-
and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
I feel like I would
So
be
either we
perfectly
find
fine
the
and
people who
safe.
took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I'm just saying, they just need to allow us to just already enter T12S without any requirements. Like, why hasn't the restrictions been lifted
And
yet?
he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Another scout badge. Let's go. We've been collecting these. 'Cause dead game. Well, they don't make it easier for us to just. There was something here? Oh yeah, there's that one. Because we didn't get the clear legit. Ah. No, legit clear. Oh yeah, I was gonna replace Garuda. I think we're gonna replace Garuda's thing, which means we refund this. Alright, what are Titan's abilities? Oh, we can't quite use that one yet. To bleed, cry, and yell. Dude, we're already suffering. We cannot even get past B1.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I know we're saying a lot of terms that you don't understand, Astra, but they're all MMO terms. I am trying, but it's hard when the other healer kills me 3 times in a row. You know how hard that is? What the fuck am I supposed to do as a mechanic that we have to sew together out here with my 2 brutes? Oh, Larry needs more than a leash. He needs a fucking goddamn shock collar.
You told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
But every time he gets me killed, I just shock him.
For one, that they're targeting the
3 times
carrying the biggest packs.
To the same mechanic.
Harder to watch your backs.
All 3 times in a row.
Less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Yeah, I don't think Larry found it funny when I started yelling at or started to raise my voice a little bit more and more as my deaths came through.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
By the way, we would have passed that clear if I just didn't die 3 times.
Thank you. We will.
No thought behind my eyes. If you played Final Fantasy XIV, you would understand.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Siren fuck man. It was a rough. It's a fun game, Master. It's a fun game. Good luck though. No way.
Sorry.
Hey, so you're free on Sundays, right?
She's asked
right,
me
Michael.
to help
You're free on Sundays.
To help you find the pickpocket.
Is that
really
Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Was our pillar though? He was. Now you can't do it on Fridays, but Sundays. You know, if Larry can't do it Sundays with us, we can have the road sub in.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some
It's fun, and I know subscriptions are not the best thing for games, but it definitely is worth it. But again, the first 2 expansions, including the base game, is free to play, so it's definitely worth to give it a shot and a look at.
How hard can that be?
If you're ever looking for something,
remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Something to keep your mind off and stuff.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll see when I have monies to spend. You don't even need monies to spend it on anything.
I was
only once you get to the end point of Stormblood, which is the expansion that the free trial ends on.
Grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
And that's been playing free trial for 2 years. You still obsessed?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, it's super long. It's at least, I want to say it's at least 100+ hours. Just right there with the 2 expansions. Depending on how fast you get, kids have drama in this game. The Fantasias. I can't wait to get our free Fantasia next expansion. So then if you ended up playing it and you don't like it that much, guess what I'm about to tell you. Goddamn kiddo.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Can't wait to edit my bun boy a little bit more.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for the rub.
Excuse me.
That's part of the game since it's a.
I don't have
that fact is going in the bank.
Right, we're not going to hurt.
Exactly, it is going into the bank. My bun boy, which if you didn't know, Astra, my model for my VTuber is actually based off of my character in Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't know much about it, really.
but my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
I do know.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
I'll use my free AR advantage to become a lion
It's
woman.
usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
The second event is to go back to Cat Girl after a while. Oh, okay, okay. You do know, okay.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
He cute. Yeah, he is.
She must have been.
Trent is the lore.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah.
These kids robbing him.
Pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Wait, they handed over the
That would be a fine
pass?
thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Oh, you think you're gonna?
Hansa, where are you going?
It's gonna lead us right to where we need to
So that
go.
was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Game's fun. It's a little bit dead right now, just because there's really no content going on in the game.
Find him before his employers do.
But new expansion's coming out in the summer, so I'm ready for that. I definitely will be streaming that.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
But if you're a new player, you're for right. There's a lot of content that you would have to do. My little brother, who's like kind of caught up, he fucking has so much stuff to go and unlock. Dude, he cornered himself. What the fuck is wrong with this guy's an idiot?
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
He's an idiot.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'll think about playing it, but I don't know yet.
Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Here, look, well, I'll show you the one trailer. And this is the only trailer you need to see.
I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if
Look, I'll even come along on your adventure.
Someone they could push around easier.
It's our stupid, yeah.
You found him then?
Jill.
What the other two?
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're him.
If you ever need help, or just Gary call us me OP.
I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I got other classes that I need to
Not
level.
against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
I got a bunch of classes I still need to level. I'm an Omni 90, of course you have everything at level 90. I don't.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait.
I'll make sure to do if I need it.
Don't hurt him.
Join one of our servers.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Oh, that's his brother.
Sister.
Why does he kind of remind me of a younger Clive? Like his hairstyle kind of reminds me of what he had when he was a young boy.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just back in a
I was thinking that.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have
The
made
younger
Baghdad their
you're good.
hunting
Yeah,
ground.
yeah.
They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Also BRB. Okay. I was gonna end it right here after we get out the next cutscene or so. Perfect though. This is a perfect spot to stop, I think. So we'll wait for Barry to get back, and we'll do the Pokedoku. I want to see. Does it tell me when I was doing this? Look, I'm 67% of the way through the game. By the way, 67% of the way through the game. Okay. I saved the game, right? So we almost went through 10%, by the way. Could have waited to do more. I could have. But we got this to do. This is what we. 1 second. Let me. This off. What's this? This is called Pokedoku. So it's like Sudoku, but with Pokemon. So it's a pretty fun time. It's a pretty fun time. At least for me, it is. 1 second. Let me put on. Let me do this real quick. We'll do this one. Gotcha. Yeah. I see. I bullied them into doing this. Surely. But if you think you know Pokemon, you're welcome to join in. I won't force Harklem to do it because he's a good boy. Okay. So, who did it last time? Who started last time? So we ain't good boys, dang damn. Because he's a good boy, also adds. Okay, we'll wait. Actually, before we do this, where is it? It has been like, I don't know. Aspen Hotel has some interesting, some good ones, Look at this. Tiger girl Tuesday. You are Astro. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. If you haven't watched Aspen Hotel yet, I actually think it's a really good, like, animation. Starting coming? What? I know, it's just like, yeah, that's why I love. Is that better? I don't know. Oh. Is that better? Okay. Too bad it's only 8 episodes. The last episodes are next time. I need to watch this video for Izzy. I do. The music is top tier. The songs in this series is so good. Like I actually can't wait for the last episode. I have to see where it goes. We'll watch some one more video after this. It was for Final Fantasy. It's just I don't know. This song like is my favorite one so far out. They're all of them. Okay, then there's that, yeah. We don't go further than that. FF14 Dawn trailer. The full one. This is the one we want to watch here. Oh, that's your bio on Discord. Yeah, it's from that song. Such a good line. All right, now here's Dawn Trail. Hot Mentor. This is for the newest This is for the newest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. Good music, everything.
Skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
To my bun. Yeah, bunny. The Viera. They're called Vieras in Final Fantasy. Time. Exactly time.
Come now.
Ice break.
There's no cause for panic.
Now we're just standing. What should I play if you ever play Final Fantasy XIV, probably DPS class will be the easiest for you to get into. So like a spellcaster or range. DPS would be the easiest way to get into the game. Taking healing will require a little bit more knowledge. I don't even take deep or heal. I hate it. Time. What classes are there? So you have... What's up? Well, we can go through this all right now. I'm in no hurry to end the stream. We can show off classes and stuff. This is one of the newer classes. I think it's Corsair? No, Viper. It's called Viper. It's the newest melee class. It's the one with the dual swords that we were just showing there. Magic, guns, swords, axes, heal guns, big swords, rapiers, dancing. There is dancing. Nin. So either magic or heals for me. Yeah. It's kind of simple. There's a new class that's coming out they're about to show after this. Banner new class. True. They got a new class called Pictomancy. It just looks so good. It just looks so like I'm so pumped for it. Here it comes. Here's Pictomancy. Oh no, this is a big fat taco. Just look at the boy eat the taco. One of my favorite parts. See this is gonna be one of the newest class. Pictomancy. It looks like it will be a fun class. What's that? It's called it's the newest class called Pictomancy. So you wouldn't be able to play it until Dawntrail comes out, and you would have to have Dawntrail to be able to play it. As an artist I love. I just love it. I think it's gonna be a fun class. It's gonna be my new main. It's way from League? Yeah, it pretty much is way from League. Just not moody. Without the drama. Dude, they always make so good music. The day Soka's not there to make music is going to be a sad day.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home.
Vienna?
Tural.
Lion move. Wait, Vienna. What are you talking about, Vienna? Bunnies are Vieira. Yeah, Vieira. No, you're good. So yeah, we have that, and then we can go to Final Fantasy XIV classes. Maybe it would be easier just to do this. FF14 classes. Job guide. There we go. So we shall. So. Joe Geds, dang. No, we're just gonna do this real quick because I want to get to the Pokedoku. You cannot like, and then after Astrology, yeah, there is Astrologian. You won't be able to get that until Heaven's Ward, which is the first expansion. They do like cards. They use cards and stuff to shield. So you have the first two healers that you can get. It is a very pretty class. So the first two ones for healers that you can get is White Mage and Scholar. You would have to beat Realm Reborn to get to Astrologian. It's a good class. But for now you would either have to do White Mage or Scholar. Which is the first two classes technically in the technically it is in the free trial. Because the first two expansions are free with it. So technically you would be able to play it, but it would be a while before you play it. And then for Magic, you would only when you get to the Elf France. Yeah, true. And then for Magic, you either can play Black Mage or Summoner. Those are like the Magic classes. Unless you want to try physical, there's physical range. You can play Bard. Bard's a pretty fun class. And then melee. I'm guessing you don't want to be anywhere close to Hell no. So yeah, so you'd either be keeping the backline, yeah. So you'd either want to play White Mage, Scholar, Bard, Black Mage, or Summoner. Those are like the first, those would be the first classes you can unlock. Just to let you know, inside Final Fantasy XIV, they do something a little bit different than most MMOs, where you're able to play every single class on one character. So technically, if you ever feel like it, and you want to go out of your comfort zone a little bit, you could go try Monk, Dragoon, or try tanking or whatever, just on the same character, which I think is very, very good about this game. But yeah, those are the classes. Blue Mage is a limited time job, so you can't really use it. Yeah, so yeah, all classes on one character. So like, let's say you try out Black Mage and you don't like Black Mage, then you can go and swap to a different class with the same character, and then you can swap between classes and stuff. It'd probably be easier for me to like log on to Final Fantasy one day. That's yeah, it is. It's really like no one likes Blim till 90. No one likes Blim until like 70. But 90 is more fun. It is the fun part of it. But Black Mage is so... I didn't even know the right rotation until I was like level 80, by the way, for Black Mage. Anyways, let's get the Pokedoku going, shall we? I may play then. Yeah, I mean, like, most of us here have played it all the way up to endgame, so you can always, always ask us for options and stuff. I can tell you what realm we're on and stuff, so then you can play on the same realm as us. So then, like, if you're trying to do stuff, we can be there like right away, immediately to come and help you. And who knows, maybe you're all too far from me. I mean, the data centers are pretty close together, so I don't think like lag and stuff is not going to be a huge issue. Trust me. Anyways, we'll start with Moku. Give us a psychic poison type. Yeah, far in the game. Oh yeah, true. We are, but like we have other class. I have other classes. Wait, wouldn't it? I don't think so. Because she's Canadian. She lives on the east side of Canada, I'm pretty sure. But she still would be in the NA servers. Yeah, you, Moku. Give us a psychic poison type. The French comment before threw me for another. Yeah, I can see that. Where you would think that she's in Europe. Slowbro? Alright. I'm guessing you're talking about Galar Slowbro. Right, Moku? You're thinking Galar Slowbro? Or are you just talking actual just Slowbro? I'm gonna suck on this. No way you're gonna suck on this one. No way you thought Slowbro's a water psychic type as a normal one. You should have just... I tried to lead you to the direction that you need to go, Moku. I actually tried to lead you into the direction you needed to go. Oh, no. Alright, Barry. Now you have to give me a rock poison type. I don't even know where rock poison... Wait. I'm trying to think. I think I know one, but I can't think it off the top of my head. Is the Moleskull rock one? Which one's that one? What? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm trying to think. Molsa. Now you can watch them suffer, or Aster, you can watch them. Let me look up the name. Okay. And even if it's wrong, Barry, you have to stick with it, okay? Even if it's wrong, you stick with the answer. Because I'm trying to think of a rock poison type, and I can't think. Yeah, I'm watching the suffering from afar. Moku, I literally tried to give you it. I was like, do you mean Galar Slowbro? And you're like, nah, the normal one. you went. I tried to guide you to the right answer, and you still wouldn't take the right answer. Don't know the English name of Pokemon in English? Ah. This will be good for you. You learn something new. I actually tried to lead you to the answer. Moku, you physically went the opposite direction. It's like you wanted to get the answer wrong. Okay, we're just waiting for Barry to figure out the name of the Pokemon. Do you know what generation it's from, Barry? Maybe I can look it up too. Fuck, is rock water? Well, give me the name. Give me the name. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Alright, Moku. You get an easy one. A legendary poison type. I think this should be easy. I'm trying to think here. I think I know one, but I don't know the name of it. Okay, we got one on the board, guys. We got one on the board. All right, Barry. Do you know a ground psychic type? I'm trying to think. Is there a ground psychic type? There has to be. What would it be? Oh, I think I know it. I might know it. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Today I'd suck. I told you I'd suck. Well, look, Moku, I literally tried to lead Moku to the right answer, and Moku purposely went with the wrong answer. So I don't know who sucks more. The person that doesn't really know Pokemon that well, or the person that refused my help. There's only one rock poison. Of course, it's one of those. Really? There's only one rock poison? I can't even think of it. Oh, two? Must be an evolution. But we're looking for ground psychic Evo. Okay, yeah. So there. Can't think of it. But we're looking for ground psychic. Oh, there is one. Oh god. I just thought of it. And I lost it. Oh god, what was it? What was it? Oh no. I actually thought about it, and it is now like out of my head. I just saw it for a brief moment. I don't know, I'm gonna say Bronzor, but I'm hella wrong. At least you know you gave us your best effort. Alright, Moku. This is an easy one. A ground rock type. Surely you know a ground rock type. God, what was it? Oh man, I had it in my head. I saw it for a brief second. Moku getting easy. What if I told you Onyx wasn't one? With Onyx was just a rock type. Giving you all my 2 brain cells so that you get the dub on that. Alright, Barry. This is also an easy one. A legendary ground type. Crowned on, fuck you. You could say Landorus too. Landorus is a good one to say. All right, Moku, a psychic Sinnoh. There's a psychic type that's from Sinnoh, which is 4th generation, which is Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. The dragon-looking non-dragon type. Yeah, Sinnoh. Diamond and Pearl. Are you happy or now? This is an average stream, by the way. This is how my streams always go. Every time. Man, ground psych comes. There's only 2 Pokemon, 1 Evo. Okay. I'm just saying this isn't its cute. Is Bronzor? Yes, well, we're going with it. Let's go, Moku. All right, Barry. You gotta give us a rock type that's from Sinnoh. It's always a good time when I stream. At least I think it's always a good time. You're welcome, Moku. Giving him the easy one. To the middle of June. He said Ruby Sapphire. No. It's not Ruby Sapphire. We just went through this, Barry. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum is 4th gen. That's where Sinnoh is. Is the blue boy Axolotl from here? Blue boy Axolotl. What do you mean by that? It's rock, not ground. Yeah, it's a rock type. Sinnoh rock type. Did I say ground type? Really, right now, I can think of one as a really easy one. There's like 2. I can give you a hint. It's a fossil Pokemon. There's probably a few more. That's always rock, usually. I'm trying to think of other rock types that are within the game. Please no, it confuses me. Yeah, right now I can only think of those 2 Pokemon that are rock types that are from it. But Mocha, don't confuse her. Just let her think. Just let her think for a little bit. I think there's a few more. Take mine. You know what sucks? Is that Mocha gets like the easiest one after this. I feel like Barry got screwed over with most of her stuff. Fuck you. All right, Barry, you want to take a stab at in the dark? Next time is gonna be to be the other way around. Hopefully it is. I feel bad for Barry because like the rock poison and then the psychic ground types is like there's a drill boy, but I don't know his name. Are you talking about Exo Drill or Drill boy? So it's not that or dribble. Are you talking about the Prievo? Like that's the only one that I can think of that's a drill. Here, we'll take a quick look for you, Barry. If I don't find a drill, it's not extra drill. She said the what? 1 second. It was rock type. Is there her dark rock type somewhere around here? Actually, there is. Okay, from. Oh, are you talking about Rhyperior? I'm just gonna try to spell it wrong. Oh my god, I cannot spell it. How do you spell it? RH. Alright, Moku. A legendary from Sinnoh. Yeah, because yeah, because Rhyperior is from Sinnoh. Like it originates from Sinnoh. It does not originate from any previous gens before that. It's just a new evolution that was added into Sinnoh, which will count towards it. And then Heatron. All right, now we keep playing and we go and fill these in. So first, we'll go to goddamn poison. And let's look at the poison psychic types. Slow King, Slow Bro, Monkey Dory? No way you didn't say Monkey Dory. I'll tell you right now, Moku, Dribble would have been wrong. Wibble is from 5th gen. Not the monkey. But we're gonna go with Slowbro because I tried to goddamn push you to Slowbro Galar, but no, you didn't want that. You didn't want that. Yeah, it was black and white, so you would have actually given Barry the wrong answer. And then Poison Rock. Oh, it is Glimmet. That's right. The Pokemon that I actually don't care about because it's a horrible Pokemon. Limora. I think Ground Psychic. Go to Psychic real quick. I'm guessing it's from a newer region. Wait, it's not? Ground Psychic, Ground Psychic, Ground Psychic, Ground. Ow. What? Oh, it's Baltoy. Of course it's Baltoy and Claydol. There we go. There we go. We finished it. And then headpads. Oh, I need to click on this one. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't allow me to do that. There we go. We finished it, guys. We finished it. All right. All right. Let's see. Nobody's on. Wow. I would have never guessed that nobody was on. I got the hard ones. Yeah, you definitely did get the hard ones. That actually sucks for you. Anyways, it won't be a, yeah, Hive's dead at this time. Very true, it is dead, Harklem. It is. Indeed, our Hive is dead. Anyways, thank you all for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. A little bit longer one, and definitely a fun one. I'm gonna try to stream also tomorrow night. We'll see if I do or not. It's a little bit iffy. It depends on if I get all my homework done in time. And we'll play more Final Fantasy because we're trying to beat the game before Persona 3 comes out, so we can play Persona 3. Again, thank you all for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night or morning, wherever you guys are. It's a fun game. I'll definitely watch the VODs. All right. Again, thank you all for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. As always, this is Rainier. I shall see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.